Good morning, good morning, good morning. Long time no see. I'm so sorry. If you're new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee and this is Virtues of Books. But yes, long time no see. It's been a couple of weeks. That is a lie. I think it's been a couple of weeks since I've done weekday sprints. We did sprints, not this weekend gone, but the one previous. So it hasn't been that long, but I've missed you. Have you missed me? We are back. We are back with some 72-day readathon sprints. Probably this whole layout up here is very circa last minute. It's very last minute. I had a whole heap of plans this weekend and none of them, not a single zilch nada of them were done. But that is a story for another day. It is sunny out in London. It's 19 degrees, so it's not super duper warm. It's just nice. I can't feel the breeze, but I do have my fan. I've got my water. So hopefully we are going to be on to a good start. Today, I will have to, I haven't picked my path yet. I was fortunate enough to have a couple of quick look-see-loos at the bingo boards before Donna published them. If you don't know, I will put I think everything should be linked in the description. I'll be honest with I'm going to be honest with we're going to go straight into it because today is somewhat of a busy day today. So if you are new here or you're wondering what is 72-day readathon, it's a readathon that is to celebrate, in essence, Donna and Amanda, I believe. They're little. It's not little. They're readathon. And we're going to be doing it because if you've heard, you may have heard 72-hour readathon and readathon, the little mini events that happen. Well, this is longer. I'll do this much better on Wednesday. My head is not where it needs to be, but we're just gonna be sprinting. Do you know what? This is very indicative of where I've been. Where is anything? Where is anything? That's how I feel. Where is anything? If you know, speaking of Arc Madness, which happened, you will know that I started this. This was the book that I was reading during Arc Madness, as it was an arc that I got. It's now published. It says something, and I still haven't finished it. And it's not because I don't like it. It's not because it's a hard read. In fact, it's the opposite. I have just been ... I've just been when I say I will read a page, I will put it down. I will pick up. Remember I said Juggle July? Failed. Miserably failed. It's not I rebuke the idea that I've entered into another reading slump. I rebuke it. I don't want it. I don't want it to claim me. It's not my portion in life. But a lot is happening and my attention is distracted. Am I muted? Can you hear me? Donna's saying I'm muted. Can anybody else hear me? My volume is going up and down. Let's have a look. I do have myself on on here. Let's have a look.
I
No?
do have my...
Okay, no, I'm not. Donna, it's you. It's a Donna thing. But I love you. So, okay, cool. No, I'm not perfect. So yeah, I just when I say discombobulated doesn't even, I feel like that doesn't even begin to describe how I feel. And this week so yeah. So everything is everywhere. All of the plans, all of the things that I wanted to do, want to say, they're there. I just can't reach them. I just can't reach them. So that's where we're at. Today is gonna be I'm gonna be away from, it was like, and okay, just to give you like a little, I was like this close to not sprinting this week, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna use the sprints to help me do what I need to get done. So I'm not gonna be on screen much today. We're gonna be at it, because normally I like to do the whole, excuse me, my shoulder, it's been giving everything is giving me gym. It's just one of them. It's not even a day. It's just one of them times that we all go through. I'm not angry inside. I'm not. I'm over it. It's like, give me the next one. I want to give me, what's the next part of the story? You know what? That's how I feel. You know, when you're reading a book, you don't want to DNF it because you want to know how it ends, but you're in a slow part. The pacing is slow. Everything is all over the place. Nothing makes sense. The characters are all getting on your nerves. You're starting to like the bad guy and you don't want to. That's life right now. That's how I feel about life right now. I'm in the pacing is off and I don't like it. So today I've got to sort some stuff out. I will be looking again at the bingo balls. Those are all in the Discord. You can pick your own path. There are 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm using the wrong mouse. There are, I have a feeling I want to do the dark path, but I don't know why. There are 6, 2, 4, 6. So you can either do the dark path challenge, you can do the cozy path challenge, romance. Maybe that's what I need. There's also the chaos path. Actually, I feel like maybe the chaos path might be fitting, and then you've got the new path, and then you've got the side quest bingo board. So I will be doing some of the side quest. I will be on with my sister Tula tomorrow, so that is going to be incorporating some aspects of the Maker's Quest, which is a year-long craftathon created by my sister Tula from Cherry Blossom Crafts UK. Don't ask me what I'm crafting tomorrow. I do not know. I have my blanket. Can we reach? There you go. You can see somewhere, because if I pour too much there. So I do need to work on my blanket. I think the last time I worked on my blanket was probably when I worked on it on Paula's Sprints a couple of weeks ago for Maker's Quest. So I see the Donna say, Dee not knowing which path to choose. More. I feel chaotic. I do. I feel chaotic. Like what could I do? So yeah, but we're here for 72 days. We are here for 72 days. It's going to be cool. There we've got lovely hosts, and I'm excited. I love everybody. I love all the hosts. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, how is everybody? How was your weekend? How is July treating you? How did June? Because I feel like we haven't really sat. Come sit. Have you got a drink? I need a drink. That's what I need. I need to go fill up my drink. I do have water, but that's not a drink. How was your June? How did June treat you? June was an all right month. It was a slower reading month. I read 6 books in June. So I feel like I said, I feel like I'm reverting back. But I managed to read 6 books in June. I will be honest with you. I don't think I've, outside of Heat of the Everflame, which was the last book I was reading in June. I finished that at the beginning of July, I want to say. Oh, what is it? Let's actually find out. Let's go to the story graph. What have I read? Now that I say that, it feels like a myth. It feels like a myth. Oh, I've got to update my story graph. Because like I said, I have been reading. I just keep picking up and putting down, which isn't really like me. And I can't, the juggling, the juggling is not me. Is like, it says I've read 7 books. How? Oh no. So yes, I finished Heat of the Everflame at the beginning of the month because I really didn't have that much left of that. And then I listened to Messages from the Mafia Boss. It's a super quick audio. I still need to do my review for that. And then there we go. I was like, I feel like I have read. I read pretty much all of the bonus material for Heated Rivalry. So the Heated Rivalry bonus, Las Vegas remix bonus, the deleted scene from the Long Game Countdown, Halloween with Ilya, short story, and then some more deleted scenes. And then I really did not like, this is why I didn't particularly like this book, Bodyguard My Heart. So that's okay. So I guess is lie. I told you a lie. Doesn't feel like I've read anything though. So there's that. But it's Monday. It is a new week, a new day. We can do this. But only what? We've still got some good. Got what? 11 days left. So just a little over a week left of the month. So we can do this. We can turn it around. So with that being said, for me, my intention today in terms of reading, I will be going back to The Caretaker. The audiobook for this, I do like it. I am enjoying this book. I just need to concentrate on it. So for what I need to do, that should be okay to do. I'll show you some other books that I have. If you follow me on Goodreads, you would have seen them. I was going to say, you can't see, for some reason the cover doesn't show up on this. So there is another arc that that I got recently, called, what is it called? It is called Playing His Game, and this will fulfill one, I think it's one of the romance prompts, because it is, read a sports romance. So, and it's hockey. So that's it there. Yeah, I can't see you. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. So this is the book. So, and I've read, I think I've read about 5%. This seems like an easy read. I will say this, I don't know that I'm enjoying the writing. I don't know. There's something about it. Again, it might not be the writing or the author. It could well be a me thing. Like I said, my brain, mind, scatty all over the place. So it's one of them. I feel like it's one of those ones where I'm reading and my eyes just keep bouncing all over the place. So there's that. And then the other book that I have picked up, I'm still on the fence about it. It's a physical book. Is Bound by Blood and Contract, which is book 1. I forget the name of the Bound by series. So it's the Bound by series by Flo Flinch. I've only read 1 chapter. So I mean, I guess I have been juggling. Whether I've been successful in it, I don't know. So the reason I picked this up, I was on TikTok and the author I liked the sound of the author. She was just talking and she was saying that, she wanted a certain book and she wasn't seeing it. So she decided to write it herself. And she was like, and you don't have to wait because I think it's a duology. Book 2 is out in August. So I was like, all right, she sounds like, she sounds like somebody I could happily hang out with. Let's see. I will say this, based off of the triggers, I don't know. And also the prologue, the triggers in the prologue. So I've read the prologue on chapter 1. I don't know. So I had to put this down. There is a spelling mistake in this already that I noticed. I'm trying not to be that person, but it's an easy one to do. So I'm not being too harsh on it. But I love the color. I love the cover. And like the chapter designs. I've got my bookmark that Tilla made me. I really like the chapter design. So I don't know. I am. So hopefully we will see how I get on. So I'm gonna try and aim to get like. Where is it? I'm gonna aim to. This is my aim, to get these 3 somewhat finished and read this week. That is the plan. I don't know if I can do it, but that is the plan, especially because 2 of them don't have audiobooks, so that should be interesting. But I have yapped your ear off enough. Let me know what you are doing and or reading today, or what path you've chosen if you are taking part in 72 day. I also have some reviews to write. I do have a couple of reviews to write, but that won't be a today thing. So we shall see. So we had Keiko coming in with hi, and we had my lovely Livia. How are you, my love? Keiko had their first D&D session yesterday. It was chaos. Oh, I love that. Unfortunately, one player was sick. So we meet his character in the next session. Have to hop in like 30 minutes back to work. Okay, no problem. I hope you have a wonderful day at work and there's no issues. It'd be crazy if there wasn't in retail, but I hope you have a good day. Livia is saying hellos and is here. Good morning. It is 62 here this morning. Welcomed. Really, if I can imagine, yeah, it's nice of 19 I can do. And I mean, it still looks like it's relatively, like there's not that much breeze. I'm looking because there's no movement in the sky, but it's doable. It's doable. Dungeon Mistress Donna is here. Bows. How are you? It's a super early, Donna, darling. Why are you up, sweetheart? And then this is Donna asking if I'm muted. And then saying yes, you can hear me. Okay, cool. Livia says, don't worry, Didi, my mind is all over the place. I know I have things to do, but I don't know where to. Livia, Tula will tell you, yesterday, I think I sat down for a good hour just looking. I was just like, I don't know what to do. So, but sometimes the way that I try and figure out or get out of things, spinner wheels sometimes help for me, but not all the time. Because sometimes if I am like seriously like in that like paralysis state, I won't even know what it is that I need to do. So sometimes, at least for me, what works is just put in a whole brain dump onto like a piece of paper, not necessarily like an actual to-do list, but just this is what I need to do, or this needs to get done, that needs to get done, that needs to get bought, that needs to be put away. All of it has to come out, and then from there I can be like, oh, these two belong together, and then I might do a spin wheel. So that's how I have been approaching it. Plus there are some things I can't do until I get a delivery. So there's that. I am going to be, if anybody has sold on Vinted, slide into my DMs. I need some advice, because I will be getting rid of, like when I say the big declutter is about to start. There are reasons, and it's one of those ones where it's like, oh, I can't put it off. It has to happen. So the big declutter is happening, and I need to get rid of some shoes, bags, clothes, ASAP to the Rocky. And can you hear me? No, you're not muted. And Donna says, oh my God, never mind, my phone was being mean. Nah, don't be mean to my friend. And then Livia says, hi, Donna, it's you. Hurts. And hi to Anne. Everything, everywhere, all at once. That's how I feel. Yeah. I'm the problem. Don't worry. It's fine. I love you still. And saying hello to Livia. This is what I was saying, Didi not knowing which path to choose. Do them all. I mean, I might try. Olivia says, yes, spin a wheel to pick the first path. Maybe that's what I will do. I'm going to do it backwards. I'm going to see what prompts the caretaker will fit, and also the decluttering, what that will fit. And then I'll go with that. You didn't get it? What, the book? Did you apply for this? No, that's rude. No, why didn't they give it to you? Anne is reading An Inconvenient Widow, The Torment, Trial and Triumph of Mary Todd Lincoln by Lois Romano, another part of history that Anne was not aware of. As was I. Who is Mary Todd? I don't know that I know who Mary Todd is. Woke mainly because of Jax, but also youngest woke up and got to make sure daughter is up for work fair. Be the chaos. I feel like I might be the chaos gremlin, like, because that's how I feel. Like, jump in. I should. Right. Okay. With that being said, let me see. Let's do this together. So, what am I doing today? Let's go through the bingo boards. Hold on a minute. So, 72. Are we rolling dice? Can I roll a dice? Wait, no, I said I was going to do it backwards, right? So read during the rain. We got no rain. Read Dark Academia. That's not. Might be a revenge story. Oh, this could be. This has definitely got lies in there. So read a book with secrets, lies. Read a one more chapter book. Okay. Read a morally grey character. We don't know about that yet. Put your phone on D&D while reading. Read a book outside your comfort zone. Well, I don't mind dark romance, but this might be a little bit out of my comfort zone. Then you've got protect your peace, take a brain reset break, read an unhinged main character. I feel like this might be it. Read a thriller or a horror. Check I did. I checked the contents warnings. I did that with this. Okay. So are we doing dark path? Well, we're doing them all. So okay. So this is check contents warning. So I've got I can't remember. What did we say? I might have to. I will pop in during the break. During the sprint, I'm gonna pop in all the links. I'll pop in the link for, or if Donna, if you get it ready, it might be easier for the announcement video. Because I know we can double up, but we can't triple up. So, read a villain point of view, cozy blanket reading session. To make my cozy blanket, read a book with a black journal your reactions. I don't. So okay. I might do a digital because I my reading journal isn't set up, and I can't set it. With a lot of the things that I'm doing at the moment, I don't know. I won't be able to read a cover with skulls, crows, roses. I mean, no, that's lilies. What's that? That looks like part of a skull. I mean, this could be one of them. Watch a comfort show afterwards. Read a cover with shadows, silhouettes. Reading comfy clothes, pajamas. Always. Okay, so I can do something on the dark path. Okay, cozy path. Let's have a look. Read with warm drink. Can I share? If I share this, can we share? Let me see. So you can see what I'm seeing. You can see what I see. Lois is Mary Todd was the wife of Abraham Lincoln. Okay, didn't know that. I'll be honest. Livia says yes. I think I'll do a brain dump and maybe a spinning wheel after. Usually Monday I go out with my family, but today my son woke up half hour ago, so plans are all. I don't know. How is he after yesterday? Because Spain won. I'm very happy that Spain won. I can't share. Okay. I don't know how to. My brain can't figure it out right now. Too many things going on. So what did we say? So cozy path. Start morning with a few pages. I've done that. I did that with it was a craft book. Read a book that feels like a hug. Ooh, I need to find a book. Okay. Read in bed for an hour. Read while it's raining. Rain. Donna, you're obsessed with rain. I'm joking. I feel like I'm not going to get a blackout because it's proper summertime here. We ain't getting no rain. Week 1 is cozy beginnings. Okay, what on here can I do? Oh, I don't have a. Can I use Grogu as a animal? Does that work? Read a slow-paced, character-driven book. Read a standalone. Okay. I feel like playing his game could be a standalone. I don't believe that's part of a series. Cozy. I don't have a lot on cozy. So it looks like we might be going dark. It looks like we might be going dark. So romance, we do have the sports romance. Journal your thoughts, or romance with your favorite cover. Cute book photos. Same with Gregory's eyes. Start or continue a romance series. Okay. Oh, I mean, it's dark romance, but it's romance. Cozy drink and a book. Finish a romance book in one sitting or a weekend. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I know. I might do score over a weekend. I think I can do that. Okay, so I think listen to a romantic playlist. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna create a romantic playlist. Then you can kind of you all know what my music tastes are, and I'll link it in the Discord. So look out for that. Read an enemies to lovers romance. Oh, I do like the romance path. The romance is a bit of me. It's a bit of me. I will admit that. I do like the romance path. I don't know that I'm reading the books that I'm reading though. The only book that I think could be that one would be the sports romance. Now the chaos. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of my favorite, like visually, the chaos bingo board is one of my favorites. Let a random number generator pick your book. Oh, that would be a good one. Start a book after midnight. Does it count if I start it at 12 p.m? Because that's after midnight. Wink. Let someone else pick your book. Oh gosh. I'm nervous. That is chaos. That's very chaotic. Read the last book you bought. What was the last book I bought? What was the last book I bought? Hold, please. Let's have a look. What was the last book I bought? What was the last book I bought? Orders. Let's have a look. The last book I bought. It depends where it's from. Okay. What was the last book I bought? Orders. Complete. There we go. Oh, it's the second book in the series. So, okay, we can't do that one. Okay, so can't do that one. Let's go back to this. The last book is a series, but I got the whole series. So it would have been, what's book one? It's a cowboy romance. Do I want to read a cowboy romance? Oh no. Cash by Jessica Peterson. What if I buy another book in the meantime? Does that work? Does that count? Oh, wait, hold on. I know. Let me see. What was the last book that I got approved for? Can I do that? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Because I kind of want to also get through my my ARC shells. So what would it be? Oh, so it was this. This was the last book that I was approved. Okay. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I don't want to do that one. I'm gonna have to buy another book so that it counteracts that one. What else is there? Random generator to choose a self-care activity. Ooh, I need to put them in. Blind pick from your shelf. Okay. Somebody give me a number between 2 And then I don't know. How will I blind pick between just out? Maybe one of these ones, wherever my hand hits. That's the book that what's that one? Oh, would it be that? Does that work? Blind pick? Maybe. Mind you, I'm not reading these now. Everything could change, but these are options. I like this one. This is truly chaotic. Oh, I like I might be the chaos demon jumping around. Read the longest book you own. I don't know what the longest book I own is. Actually, the longest book I own, I mean, apart from the Bible, I think it might be this. Maybe. Could be that. I'm not reading that. Wait, how big is Count of Monte Cristo? Is that 17? Or Les Mis? I can't remember how much they are. Skip a prompt if it check. Doesn't spark joy. Read the shortest book you own. These are questions I actually don't know the answers to. I don't know what the shortest book I own is. They're definitely not here. They'll be upstairs. Learn something new. Take a mental health walk. Choose your next book in under 10 seconds. Watch clouds. Oh, I like that. I do like the cloud watch. Something I haven't done in a very long time, and I've been missing it. Judge a book only by the cover. Okay. Chaos is looking very chaotic. Very chaotic. And then new path challenge. Right. Read a genre you've never tried before. Try a new drink or snack. Read in a new spot. Read a new to you author. A lot of these are like the ARC and the what's it called? The Bound. Those are both new authors to me. Read a debut novel. Again, I might look for an ARC for that. Okay, so we definitely can work backwards. Okay, so because I'm listening to the caretaker, let me figure out what the caretaker would be in terms of prompt. Let's have a look. On the new path challenge, I don't think any of those prompts fit it. Oops, I just skipped. Coin flip decides your next sprint. I mean, could you imagine? Coin flip decides the next sprint. Of being responsible for an hour. I like that. That's the chaos one. It is not a romance. Let's have a look. Does it fit something on Cosy? I guess standalone. I think it would work for standalone. So we're going to go with that one. Yeah. We're going to take that but I feel like the caretaker's quite dark. What would it fit if we were to go back to dark? What could it be? Unhinged main character. I mean, she sounds a little unhinged. Is it a thriller? It's a mystery. I don't think The Caretaker's thriller or horror. It's more of a mystery than it is. Does it have crows on it? I don't think it does. Doesn't have roses either, but it's very eerie. Oh, silhouettes. Would you class that as silhouettes? A cover with silhouettes, shadows and silhouettes? I want to say I might not have had that in there. What do we think? What do we think? Let me know. Let me know. Right. So, Anne says it's supposed to rain here all day tomorrow. You are lucky. I like the weather as it is. This I can do. This weather I can do. When it's super hot, I can't do. Can't do it. But this I like. Christine is here. Hey. How are you? Livia says, I wish it will rain here. It was so hot already today. Oh my God, 7 a.m. What's the temperature for you? Hi to Christine. Jessie is here. Heading to bed. Busy day of ferrying tomorrow and loads of paperwork. Take well, Jessie. Sweet sleep. Gentle hugs for you. Mwah. Bisou. Lots of kisses. When it comes to reading while raining, you can use ambience. Love it. Okay. Thank you. See, I like that one. Jessie, more hellos. I mean, you can be chaotic and read book 1, then book 2 for the last book you bought. I don't know what I want. That's not chaotic. Because chaotic is to read, because I think, to be fair, I think the Cowboy series is the last book. So it would me read all of them. Wait, hold on. I mean, that is, I did off campus. It's not like to say it's not possible. I could do that. I could. Let's have a look. Where is it? Book 1 is Cash, Jessica Peterson. If Storytel has them, I might. Let's see. What did we say? Jessica Peterson. Okay, there we go. Wait, do we? We have them. Oh, wait, we don't have the last book. No! We don't have the last book. What's the last book in the series called? Rider. Where's Rider? No. Oh. Okay, let me see if Libby has Rider, and then we'll go all out, proper chaos. We'll go all out, proper chaos. Jessica Peterson, not Jetta. Jessica Peterson. I don't know where that came from. Okay, Cash. Is that it? Is that the only one that they have? They don't have the last one. I don't want to read with my eyes. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. They don't even have any of the other ones. They only have the one. They only have the one book. They've only got Cash. Okay. I'll have to. I don't know about using a credit for that. Let's have a look though. Jessica Peterson. Maybe there isn't one for the Rider. the first is in the series. I mean, in the library. It's 3:47. I'll have to see how I get on with it, and maybe we will do it. So, okay, the chaos is gonna be me reading the whole series. What is it called? Lucky River Ranch by Jessica Peterson. I might change my mind. That might be the chaos. You totally can do the last book. I'll get approved for. Thank you. Blind pick, but you can see what you're picking from the camera on screen. I wasn't looking on my screen though. It was the bingo board, so I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. Livia's longest book is one of the Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson. Ooh, how long is that? And just got under a blanket. That's nice. I don't have any. Not here. Christina's doing all right. How are you? I reached my book goal for the year this weekend. 20 books. Yay! That must have the most I've ever read in a year for sure. Thanks to you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm so happy. Yay. I do like this community. I like this, like the whole sprints, because yeah, I haven't read like this before, like prior to being part of like booktube, or even taking part in booktube. I never read like this, so I'm so happy to hear that. I was 36. That is hot. It's unnecessarily hot. That's not chaotic, that's strategic. This is true. A little strategy there. It's even cooler for Keiko. Oh, Germany. Maybe I need to be in Germany. So, I'm so jealous. Exactly. Suddenly it's 13. Oh my God, that's dropped. That has dropped. And Livia is saying congrats. Yes. But Donna, can this be my stuffed animal? My stuffed alien? Because Ilya and Shane, they're not finished. They're far from finished. But can I use Grogu? Does Grogu count? Oh, I know. Actually, do you know what we didn't do? We didn't go through the craft. Okay, Donna approves. We can. Yeah. Cool. We didn't look at the side quest. Let's have a look at the side quest, because then I will kind of know what I'm doing. Okay, so build a reading basket. Ooh. Finish a work in progress. Color for 30 minutes. I can definitely do that. Crochet or knit during a reading sprint. Definitely can do that. Decorate your. I might be doing that tomorrow. Decorating. I might also. If anybody is interested, I know a lot of people here are doing reading journals for the first time, or just crafting. Because I am going to do my journal. I can't show you the front of it because it's got the name. I've got see, it's a brand new. It's never been touched. So I'm gonna be creating some stickers for it. I'm gonna be creating some stickers. If you're interested, Donna, where can I pop like some freebie stickers and whatnot for people to use? And I think I've got some alpha stickers that I made as well, or I can make. If anybody's interested, I can pop them in and you can use those in your reading journals or journals anywhere. Let me know, and over the next 72 days I will pop them up for everybody. Diamond painting session. I need to do some diamond painting. I miss me diamond painting. I think the last diamond painting I did I think it was last year, December or the beginning of the year. It's been a minute. Okay. Start a small project. There's nothing short and small. Oh, puzzles. Can we do you know what? On Wednesday, we'll do an online puzzle together, and then anybody doing a side quest can do that. How about that? I feel like that could work. Be cheating. Is that cheating? That's not cheating. That's being smart. Christina's saying thanks to Livia. Bella. Hi, Bella, darling. How are you? I have craft supply. Stitch and perfect. I will take it. Okay, cool. And I'll pop it in there. Hi to Bella. Bella is prepping for wrap-up video. It's a huge one. I haven't released one since winter while watching YouTube Fair. And hello to Bella. Right. We have almost hit the 1 hour mark. Let us get into our first sprint of the day. Like I said, I'm going to be getting on with the caretaker and doing some decluttering. I will be decluttering clothes. I think my plan is to get all of my clothes, and then I'm going to go through what I want to give to charity, what I want to sell, and then I think, does anybody have season? I technically don't have a seasonal wardrobe, and I feel like I need to do that. Like ideally, I would love to have a capsule wardrobe, but I don't know that that's my personality. Like in theory, I love the idea of it, but in practice, I don't know that that's me. So I'm thinking instead of that, for now, somebody at my door. For now, I'm gonna do like I should have like a seasonal wardrobe. So all of my summer stuff versus winter and autumn and all of those things. So I think that's what how I might go through and sort like the clothes that I've got. Bye, Keiko. Have a great day. Take well, friends. Right. So let's do this. Wrong one. There we go. We got it. We got an hour. Got 60 minutes on the clock. On Wednesday, we'll do 72. But for today, we're going to do 60. Have a great sprint, everybody. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't start the caretaker straight away. I started it about halfway through that sprint, but I got to, I don't know what this is. I got somewhere, but I was listening to it, and then she says that the narrator says something, and I'm like, that's weird. Wait, what's happening? But I know that I'm listening, like what I'm doing isn't taking me out of the story, but I was just like, I'm so confused. So I'm going to have to rewind it just a little bit, but it says on here chapter 23, but it's not chapter 23. I think it's chapter 21. Like, I think it's 2 chapters ahead, if that makes sense. I hate when audiobooks do that. Like, it doesn't let you know exactly what it is. And this, unfortunately, doesn't tell me, it doesn't tell me the percentage. But looking at the time, you can see that, you can see how the reflection is coming up to about halfway. So I think I'm about like 40 something percent into the book. But how was that sprint for you? Donna popped in the link to the announcement video, which I have got pinned at the top. I will also, I forgot, I will pop in the link for the playlist. Give me a second. I just want to double check something while I think about it. Excuse me. So, oops. I can hide this sheet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought so. Right. So yeah, I will pop in a link to the playlist once we go into, and then I'll link that. But if you are interested in taking part in 72-day readathon, check out the announcement. It is currently pinned to the comments. Molly has joined us and is saying morning, friends, and we've got some hellos. Donna says tea has been acquired. Time to adult. There you go. 2 stages of meds done for Anne. Now going downstairs to see what is on the agenda for day. I hope you have an easy day. Donna has to meal plan / grocery, create a grocery list. I don't want to. I have a. Do you know what's really got me? I disappeared because I went to go sit down. Because I got, all of a sudden I've got a headache, and it's like, I think it's a stress one because it's right behind my eyes. So I have a headache right now. But I think I should probably eat and see whether or not that helps. And of course, hydrate. Does adulting include whining? Because that is what I'm doing at this moment. It does. I think it's part of the course. Bella made progress in prepping for wrap up, so going to get snack and work on laundry. Nice. I should do laundry. That's a good point. It's a real good point. And Livia did her brain dump. Nice. Oh, we did nice. We did good. I was on Temu. I need a new pen pouch. The ones I've got like these types, but I feel like I end up just, this is not the type that I want. I like this, but again, it's very similar to this where it's just like, I don't know what. And also this material is awful. I might actually clean that. It's just picking all sorts of stuff up. But I really like this, that like opens up wider than like say these types, and then has these side flaps that you can put. So I've got like pens and like these highlight rolls. This is my annotating pouch. I like this. Where's the, oh, there we are. And then yeah, this side's got like all my friction highlighters. That's what I use to highlight in books. And then like another bit underneath. I like this. What I don't like about it is its size. It's huge. See, it's huge. It's absolutely huge, and for what I need to, what I want to use it for, it's too big. But I don't know that I want something like this. So I was going to get it from the Zon. Excuse me, let me. I was going to get it from the Zon, but then I remember I keep forgetting to test out Temu, and Temu is a lot cheaper. So I was like, okay, let me try there, and they do have some, but again, there are some that are just too big for what I intend to do, because I do want to be doing, you know, just going to finding little cafes where you can go and sit and like read or do work and such. So I want to be able to take like some pens with me and whatnot, but I don't want a huge case. So there are some options. To be fair, what's really funny is I say that I don't want a pouch. These are my favorite. These are my favorite because I can then put index cards and post-its in there. And I don't know, there's just something about it. Doesn't, I guess it also because it doesn't feel like a pen pouch. If that makes sense. So I don't know. I could make one, and then that would be part of this crafty side quest, and I think that would come under start a small project and try a new craft, because as much as I have sewing machines, I have never sewn anything. So there is that. But yeah, I would like if not, I would kind of like a smaller one than the annotating one, because I like that. I like the little mesh things that hold things together, and being able to keep like the post-it notes, because I have a ton of these. Now, in practice, I like these. No, I said that wrong earlier as well. In theory, I like these. In practice, I don't, because when you take one, they lie to you. They say you can use pencils. I mean, you can, but you can't. You can use pencils on these. You really can't. You can't use ordinary pens on them either. You really do need, like I call them, like the OHP pens, like the permanent pens. You need those types of pens to work with the like the transparent things. This one works better. I had a different one, and it was starting to clog up because of the glue, the gum that's underneath it. So I am not a fan, but I really do like transparent. Why am I telling you this? I don't remember, but I have a ton of these, so I want to be using them. I don't know why I'm saying all that. I'm just talking for talking sense sake. Close two things on my list. One was the end of July, and I did nice. I don't know if I'll try and see if I can sneak in and put those on the playlist and the Bible at some point. Bella might watch an episode of My Hero Academia and work out. Nice. I like the blue pouch. It's nice. I had a different one and I chose this one because it's bigger, and especially like with all like the internal space, perfect. Because like I've got all of these other ones. I've got like tabs in there. I've got more pens in there. So I do like this one. This is like my annotating station kind of thing at home. But if I want to be out and about, I don't want to take it. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. Never tried. Yeah, I revised. I really wanted to try Team You Out, so we'll see. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things, please and thank you. Let me see. Yeah, thank you very much in advance. Donna has sent me a video of the case that she has. I was about to say start a small project. There you go. Right. I don't. Donna does not understand the superiority that is Grease 2. It is mwah, chef's kiss. Grease is good, yes. But Grease 2 is there were just so many good. Do you know what? Have your Grease. Have it. Have it. You can have it. You can have it. I'll have my Grease too. I need a cool right. I love it. And Michelle Pfeiffer looks amazing. So there is that. Anyway, let us get on with the sprints. We've got 57 minutes on the clock. I will see you guys when the timer is up. Have a great sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't do any reading. I was actually busy, despite the fact that I had my headphones on. But I left my phone in the kitchen after I went and put the laundry on. And then I went upstairs. So I've only just gone to get it to get back in time. So yeah, I worked out. I got to 41% thereabouts in the caretaker. And like I said, I did some laundry. And yeah, that was my sprint. How was your sprint? Oh, and I talked to Donna. I talked to Donna. Very briefly. But yes, Mai joined us. Good morning, darling. How are you? We've got some hellos to Mai from Livia and Donna. Here is the sprint playlist for 72-day readathon. So be sure to save the playlist so you don't miss out. The next sprints that I can see for 72-day will be tomorrow morning with Livia Lovely. Let me change this to BST. So 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. in the morning, and we've got Livia for a nice 5 hours. I love that. And then after that, we will have my sister Tula doing the crafty side quest. And if you missed Tula's sprint yesterday, she is going to try out a different type of sprinting format tomorrow. It's kind of a little bit, so it's almost like a combination of, if you've ever been to Nicole's sprints, because Nicole is doing something different now, where as I believe as she crafts, she talks, and then the sprint is like taking a break from crafting, if that makes sense. And we kind of do we do like this thing on Thursdays in the Discord, in the clubhouse, where we craft and we just talk. Anybody comes in and we talk about what we're doing. If we need any help, we share a lot, we inspire a lot. So yeah, so Tula is going to be trying out something during the readathon tomorrow, so be sure to join us. Chantel babes, how are you, darling? How are you? How is the blanket coming along? Hellos to Chantel. We have Agent T, who is new here. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Not seen you for a minute. How are you, sweetheart? Bella 8 folded laundry and continued working on wrap up. We'll start picture of Dorian Gray next. Ooh, I loved this. I love the picture of Dorian Gray. There's like one chapter. I won't tell you which chapter it is, but there's this one chapter that is, yeah. If you've read it already, let me know your thoughts. If you've not, when you get to, I feel like once you get to that chapter, you'll know what it is. But I really enjoyed it. And I read it with my eyes. I actually didn't read it with an audiobook or anything. I read it with my eyes. And yeah, I still haven't watched the adaptations of this. Actually, that's a lie. I started one, but I didn't finish it. I can't remember which one it is, though. I think it might be the one with why can't I think of his name? Played Darcy in Mr. Darcy, played Mr. Darcy. I forget, but I enjoyed Picture of Dorian Gray. Chantel says, I forgot I had you going on my phone. I thought I had someone in my house for a second. Oh no. Sorry for the scare. Ren is joining us. Welcome on in. How are you? just finished my first day of second semester and I am slumped. Oh, I can imagine. What time did you start? Because it's like what? Oh well, yeah, 3. Yeah, I hope you are having a good. It's gonna be a good semester. It's gonna be a good semester. Hi to Agent T and Ren. Probably will grab something to eat, watch some YouTube, and continue extracurricular by Rachel Lynn Solomon. Oh, what's that about? Hi to Livia. Hi, Livia. Nice to meet you. Livia did a load of laundry and planned content for channel. Sorry, we have windows open and doors, so there's just flies. Content for channel. Nice. Oh, looking forward to that. CEO Corey has joined us. How are you, sweetheart? Hi, Corey. Also, Corey's making me think of getting my 3D printer down, but I can't. It was like this close. It was so close on Saturday to just saying, I'm gonna do it, but I can't. I've got to put all my printers away. I'm sad. I've got to put all my printers away. So I've got like a load of stickers in my basket from Temu, because as much as I would like to make stickers, I can't. I've got to put everything away. I've got to pack up the crickets and everything. But it's only temporary. Livia Love, Corey Hot Hands. Ren read the picture of Dorian Gray for school. It was one of the few books I actually liked, and I also had the easiest literature essay since the main theme throughout the book was very prominent. It is. Yes, I agree. So it's I don't know how to explain it. It's just one of those, I feel like it's one of those classics that you hear about it, you think it's going to be super difficult to read and understand. But I thought, me personally, I thought it was a very easy read, and quick. And actually, funnily enough, me talking about I don't juggle books. I think this was very much early on when because it was I read this early. About 2 years exactly. And what was I going to say? Yeah, I was reading other books. I didn't read it all in one go. I would stop and then pick up another one. So I know I can juggle books. I just prefer, I don't know, recently I just prefer not to. It's difficult for me. Hi, Chantel, Ren and Agent T from Dungeon Mistress. And to Corey. Oh, wow. Started at 8:30 and technically we finished at 3:20. We just ended early today. That is a long day. Is it on campus? But you're on campus, right? 8:30. See, I'm trying to think, because I keep thinking an 8:30 start is early, but I'm trying to remember when I went to school. And I feel like we started early. But I know we started before 9, that's for sure. But 8:30 just feels too early, for some education. Hi, Lils, how are you? Planning to finish Mooncakes by Stocks today. What's that about? I don't think I've heard that title before, or author. Extracurricular is like a student/professional romance, but she's 26 and he's 36. Okay, I was lurking over the weekend. I can't remember whose sprints this was, but I feel like you and Livia were talking about it. What is this for? Are you reading it for book club? Buddy reading it? Because I feel like there's a number of people reading it, right? But who is extra? I think you said the name earlier, Ren, and Rachel Solomon. Okay, let's take a look at that. Donna. And it's Mooncakes is by Suzanne Walker. Okay, great. Not Sucks. It's by Suzanne Walker. I get you. Okay, that's the correction. Hey to Lils. Keep sending my chats before finishing. Listen, I've been trying to do some touch typing practice, and I have been doing that. I don't know why. Like there'll be times when I don't need to press the space bar, and I am, and then when I realize it, it throws me. It's just easily done. It's easily done. I think Extracurricular is also Rachel Lynn Solomon's first adult book. Oh, but this is the first book that I'm reading from her. Okay. Dungeon Mistress Donna. Yes, must respect the DM. Yep, on campus. Okay, so not too much of an early start, I hope. Hopefully it's on campus as DD hates. Yeah, exactly. I hate off campus. Yes, I do. Good achieve, I do. I'm a liar. I can't read the difference between 9:30 and 8:30. That's funny. Oh, Extracurricular is an arc of, okay. And the book we are reading all together. Okay. It's Wolfsong. And I said I was struggling with the age gap in Wolfsong, 17 and 23. And I get you. I'm with you now. I am with you now. They were both actually, 8:30 and 9:30, still early. But 9:30, I was like, okay, I could do 9:30, but 8:30 and 8:30 start. 9:30 to 3:20. It's not too bad. 6 hours, just under 6 hours. It's not too bad. But still. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with a reminder just to keep the help. To keep the help. To help keep the chat easy for everyone to read. That's me. I'm everyone. Please avoid using excessive capital letters. Messages are limited to 15 capital letters. So if you get a timeout message, that's probably why. Mondays are long, but I don't have classes on Friday, so a win is a win. A win is a win indeed. Yes, right. So I'm going to continue on with the great declutter. I'm going to actually turn my audiobook on again. I am still currently listening to The Caretaker. I am 41% in. So let's see. I'm actually, let's see how many hours are left in the audiobook. There's 3 hours left in the audiobook. It's 2:20. So 5. I should be finished by 5. Just before 6. Okay, so I should be able to get The Caretaker done in sprints today. Fingers crossed. Let's see how we go. And Mai says, I didn't have an idea there was a 72 readathon. Yes, Mai. And we've got bingo boards as well. Everything is linked, baby love, in the description for you. Come on over, join us. There's a chaos bingo. Join the chaos. You can choose your path. A lot of it is, I will say it's a very low stress readathon. A lot of it is self-care. Go take yourself out on a day. Can I just say, Mai, you're hella gorgeous. Every time you pop up for me on TikTok, I feel like I shouldn't be looking because I have to like wipe a little jewel away. You are beautiful, and you know what? Anytime you talk about washing your extension, I'm going to say it's worth it because they look amazing. They look absolutely amazing. I was gone for a week for vacay, missed everything. No, but you're caught up. 72 day started on Friday, and we are here all the way up until September. So you can always jump in and jump out, So we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a while together. Sister, my sister is here. No, you're welcome, sweetheart. I was like, ooh, who's this? And then I looked up the name. I was like, oh, I know my. Hellos to Tula. My TikToks are me mostly talking about white dress. I love it. And when you were looking for the cut, I was like, I love it. I love it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, baby love. I love it. I love it. And then we've got the Hey Darling Donna, Sweet Chantel, Ravishing Wren, and Marvelous Mai. And of course, lovely Livia. Yes, we've got the what did they call it? Alliteration, names, hellos, and all of those. But they're all there. They're all there. Rightio. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hello to Tula and Agent T. I missed you. Yes, we did. We missed Agent T. Did you go on holiday? Did you go anywhere nice? What have you been up to? We nosy. We want to know what you've been doing. Have you been reading? Did you read any of the books that you bought? You know? Right, let's do this. We have 53 on the clock. Sorry, I don't think I know you, Cherry. Sure. We got a Theo Corey, and then we've just got some reminders from Nightbot. Don't forget to hydrate. It might not be overly hot, but we still need to hydrate. Also, don't forget to do the YouTube things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. Tula is mind blown. It says fine. Fine. I know. What can you do? What can you do? Agent T was on a mission and has come back from their mission. And so they've got to reset. I get it. I get it. That's what happens when you're an international super spy. So I gets it. I gets it. Right, friends. I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Hello, we are back. How is everybody? How was that sprint? Let me see. Where did I get up to? I don't know. I've got to pop it. There you go. Oh, I've got a headache. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 5:25. I think the next sprint, I'm going to have to find food. I think this headache doesn't want me to be great. So I need a nourishment. I need it. I got to 55%. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I've got about just under 2.5 hours left in the audiobook. I don't know why this book gives me the Sixth Sense vibes. It's very, I don't know. But if you're wondering, if you just joined, I'm currently reading The Caretaker by Marcus Klewer. I will say this. Considering that I'm listening to the audiobook, I'm never an advocate for rushing books. I would never advocate for somebody to rush through a book. But I would say that I wish I had because I started this last weekend for Arc Madness. Kind of wish I had kept it to that weekend rather than like kind of drawing it out, if that makes sense. Because there's something about it. Like I remember when I listened to We Used to Live Here, I read it. It was for book club, and because I had left it so late, I listened to it super fast, and the speed of the audiobook helped kind of. There is a big dirty stinking fly. I have been them with the raid, and we've standing this. Apologies if you don't. I don't like flies. I don't like them. They're not my friends. So yeah, everything is on the floor. It's very annoying. So yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, so the speed, the increased speed of the audiobook really helped to like the tension and just the vibe of the book. And I feel like the same is kind of said about this. So I'm currently listening to it. I think it's 1.7, maybe 1.75. Oh, I have a headache. Oh no, I'm currently listening to it at 1.8. So I may see if I can bump it up a little bit. But yeah, I'm definitely getting like Sixth Sense kind of vibes with this book. It's very, I don't know. I'm kind of happy that I'm reading it during the day. This is not a book I would want to read and listen to in the middle of the night. That's for sure. Anyway, let me see how you go on. We've got Angel Jean joining us. How are you? And Atia Sweetheart has joined us. How are you? How are you? Neil's finished Mooncakes and got to 26% in Married to the Mafia by Lucy Smoke. Ooh, not bad. How are you liking that? Jean woke up with a headache. I think he's got one. And took Tylenol and went back to bed. Okay. And it's feeling better-ish. Cool. Now that you said that, though, I have these tablets that are supposed to help with my headache. So I am going to take that, but I need to eat. So definitely this next sprint is a food sprint for me. So yeah. Donna got laundry in, clean kitty litter, was doing things for Readathon video that just came out and should read soon. Cool. Nice. We've got some hellos from Livia, Donna, to Atia and Jean. and talented Tula. And Livia says, basically, I only watched Donna's Readathon video. It was something. It was something. Okay, cool. I will, I'll see. I'm going to have to put it on my watch for later list. Jean says the Caretaker was not a nighttime book. It gave me the heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies. Yes. Yes, the heebie. That's the phrase, heebie-jeebies. There's something I don't like it, but not because it's a bad book. I don't like it because it's making me feel very uncomfortable. Well, it's making me feel very uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ren watched Kelly's book haul and part of Alicia's library Reno video during that sprint. Oh, cool. Yes. I saw that Alicia just posted the 2 new bookshelves and that they've built, and it's ready for painting. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Ren also made themselves a salted caramel latte. Ooh, because I've got cold feet, not the wedding kind. Fair. Just sucky low eye. Low eye and girly over here too. Yes. I know that feeling. I know it all too well. Right. I need to get something in me in terms of food. Because all of you, I know you people with your mind. Where is my other tablets? I've got there they are. I found them. Cousins. I'm gonna take those, my blue and red tablets. So I don't have to choose. It's always good when you don't have to choose. So I will take that. I'm gonna open this door because it's like these flies are just attracted to this door. So we'll open you. Maybe then. I need to file my nails. Like I need to do something because they are all sorts of messed up. Livia says, yeah, too hot to do it. Yeah, too hot to do anything. I was on my bed with the AC on. I'm just jealous you've got AC. We don't get AC. The fan, I am so thankful that my sister got me this little small fan. I don't know what I would have done without it. Truly, I don't know what I would have done. And anytime I try to go in to buy a fan or look to buy a fan, the delivery times, they're all in August. I'm like, by the time they arrived, will I even need it? You know? But it is what it is. Livia is now going to eat something, probably an ice cream. We don't got no ice cream. I think our ice cream's done. But ice cream would be nice. Ice cream. Actually, that's a lie. I had a lolly. I had a lolly earlier. I could do with another one though. Oops, there you go. Right, let's do this. Let's get to another sprint. Like I said, I'm going to get. I don't even know what I'm going to put food on. I don't know that Actually, I'm going to have noodles. Noodles and some chicken wings. I think I can get that made and eaten in the hour. So I'm going to continue to listen. I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Welcome back. It was literally just sending a voice message to my sister. I will let her share if she wants to. I will let her share that. Let me find where I've got to. I've got an hour and a half now left in the audio. I have amped it up to 2 times speed. It really doesn't sound any more different to the 1.8, which is crazy. So let me see where we got up to in terms of percentage. I did eat, well, partially. I had the chicken wings. Still, what is going on? Why is nothing working? There we go. I have been having a day. Right, so 69%. We are at 69% in the caretaker now. I definitely couldn't listen to this in the evening. It's like Jean says, heebie-jeebies. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. So I can't click on anything. So there we go. Now I can. So let's see how you got. We have Superstar Christina join us. Hello. We've got some reminders. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Christina also popped in the link to the playlist, which is already pinned. Amal has joined us and says, got a summer challenge at my library. So gonna prepare those books. Got till mid-August to finish the books and submit my entry ballot. Wish me luck. Good luck. You can do this. How many books are you going to be reading? Like, how does the challenge work? What are the mechanics? But Amal is going to be starting with NetGalley and maybe an ebook from library for that challenge. Okay, nice. Christina is saying hellos. Going for a non-fiction book, which might work if I can log it to my library. As currently reading, my book is False Positive. It's true crime stuff. Oh, I've got a couple non-fiction books that I'm gonna finish this one, and then I'm gonna see if I can. It's a small little tiny one. I can give you the corner without telling you what's the front of it. But yeah, it's a craft book. I'm gonna see if I can finish that today. I am waiting for a delivery because I actually can't do anything until my delivery comes, which is a little frustrating. So I haven't been as productive as I would have liked today. Livia is saying hellos. This is me just popping in the command for Twitch. So I've always wanted to do. I know a few people and a few booktubers have been doing dual streaming. It's nothing new, and it's something I have been wanting to do for a while. I've been actually wanting to do some dual streaming to like Instagram and TikTok. Truth be told, I don't know how those would work, but I would like to do it. But I do have a Twitch. And I would really appreciate it if people followed me. It would also encourage me to do the dual streaming because I haven't got that many friends over there. So, I'm a bit lonely. So please come and say hello. We've got some more hellos to Livia. And back to Christina. This is what this is saying. Dee, shock face. This is me laughing. You're welcome. Mai has aggravated her husband and did nothing productive. that was productive. That's what you needed to do. Sometimes we just need to. Sometimes we just need to bug people, you know? Ren made it to 45% in extracurricular and did some coloring. Oh, I would love to. I can't do any of that. I can't. That's to be, I've got a task this week, and until that task is complete, all the fun stuff has to wait, unfortunately. But I hope you're enjoying it. Please feel free to share the coloring in all of the discords, in all of the places. We would love to see. So this is Tula sharing. So Dee Dee sent me Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm to add to my book trophy shelf. Yes, although she hasn't read any of these, so it's just what would a book trophy shelf? Because it's when you read the book, then that's when they're a trophy. You've got to read the book. It's an incentive. Trophy incentives. There you go. It's like, see, there's so many. I don't know. But yes, I did. I sent my sister the Imperium series. Livia had ice cream, watched Manda's video, and picked the books for Readathon. Oh, nice. I love you too. I love you very, very much. Mwah. Bisou. All the bisous. Yes. Oh, it looks like the announcement is pinned. So no, it's okay. It's fine. So it says, I missed the premiere, so we'll watch in a bit, Livia. And then says, right now I'm back to using alcohol markers. Acrylic markers are way more pigmented than I expected. I think I'll only use them if I get the Mystery Disney books, but I want to give water-based markers a try as well to see if they I'll bleed. Okay, so to answer your question, water-based markers will bleed through less than alcohol, just by nature of what they are. Depending on what you want to do with your markers, I haven't continued reading, so probably it might tell me. But if you want to blend, you need the alcohol markers. You blend in with water-based markers. It's very difficult unless you get your page very, very wet. And then depending on the coloring book you are using, it might not have that type of paper that's used for watercolors. So I would it depends what you want to get out of it, but alcohol markers for blending, probably the best you're going to get. Water-based, they can work, but if you want less bleed through. So, but yeah, right now a color with a piece of cardboard paper between the pages, so the bleed through is only on the you're always going to get that. I don't have anything I can I spy my sketchbook. My sketchbook doesn't have any color in it, so I can't show you. No, I can't show you that. So, and the only pens that I've got down here are the acrylic and my cheap little, like I said, water-based mark pens. So marker pens, brush pens. Yeah. But it's saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. I'm a bot. I share links and useful info. I may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. I'm a work in progress, so sorry if I make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. A reminder, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Ren says, right now, I don't think I'm at blended level, LOL, so I think watercolors will work for me. Also, I feel like alcohol markers dry out fast. Hopefully, water-based are better. It really depends, but you would think that because you think of the alcohol, but it depends. I mean, you can, I mean, with water-based you can. You've got to be, you do actually have to be quicker with it, because once you put it down, if you lift your pen and put it back down again, you're gonna get that demarcation. I guess, like I said, it really kind of depends what you're trying to do with the coloring, like what effect you'll get. Do you know what's really good? Coloring pencils. If you can get oh, there is a brand. It is clean. All I can see is the Intense. They are coloring pencils, but they are water activated. And so if you get like a water, well, like a paintbrush or a watercolor coloring brush. Yes, Dee Dee has them. So something like this. This is a brush, and then you fill it. You fill that part with water, and then what is it called? It's something Intense. I can't remember off the top of my head. I can see it. It's got a blue barrel with a yellow rim round it. Oh, what are they called? But those are really good if you are looking to color and you're worried about bleed. But again, it really depends on the paper that you're using, because not all paper is made equal. And so once you start going in and going over the same spot, you're going to get some bubbling and tear on that paper. So like I said, it really depends what you want to do, but you can do amazing. You can get amazing effects with some good old pencil. In fact, if you want texture, I would say get you a set of coloring pencils anyway. A cheap set would do. With some water-based, lay down your base color in it, and then go over with the pencil, and you'll be amazed what you can achieve. I would also pick up some, you could probably get gel pens, like a white gel pen, silver, gold, and like a copper one, and that will help you do like effects and get that metallic look with the gold and the silver and all of that. But then with the white, you can add some shadow in and some light sources in there. So yeah, I'll look into coloring pencils as well. I've been interested in getting oil coloring pencils. If you're going to do oil, you're going to have to get not blotting paper. You're going to have to put paper in between, because it will transfer, or you're going to have to try and set it. That's the only thing with like chalk, oil, all of those. You're going to have, if you don't set it, it will transfer. But oil, crayons and things like that are good. If I remember, or if you were about tomorrow, ask me, remind me, and I will show you. I have like, I'm told often that I don't talk about it a lot. I draw, so I have a lot of pens and coloring pencils and markers and crayons and all the things, gouache and all of them. So if I remember, I'll get them all out, and I can probably do like a top down situ and do some swatches, so you can kind of see, like maybe on some like copy paper, which most people will have. I might be able to, if I think I might have some mixed media paper somewhere, and do that just so you can see, because I think it's very easy to say it, and if you've never interacted or worked with those kind of things before, it's hard to understand and see. But I can try at least show you them tomorrow if I can get to them. I'll have to also look. So yeah, I do that. I can do that for you. I'll definitely be around tomorrow. So okay, perfect. Yeah, remind me. Might not be able to do all of them, but I can definitely show you some for sure. What time is it? It is 4:09. We got ourselves into another sprinty sprint. Got another hour on the clock. I'm gonna get a drink. I only had chicken wings. That wasn't all of my like tea, if you want to say, at this time. But it's too hot, so I'm probably gonna do an Olivia and have some ice cream. Carry on listening to this book. It's definitely got weird. And hang my laundry and put another load in since that's finished. So I will see everybody when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? That was a nap sprint, an unintentional nap sprint. I went to as you know, as I had mentioned, was having a bit of a headache, and I had just had something quick to eat. So I thought, let me just go lie on the sofa for a little bit, just so that I can see if I'm not too stressed. Not that I am stressed, I kind of am, but not. If that makes sense. If that will kind of help with the headache. I totally forgot that the headache tablets that I take make you drowsy. So I normally take them at night. So the itis, between the itis and the headache that was already formulating, the heat, it's not a super hot, but it is it's gone up to 24. So it's a decently warm day. I just thought, let me just close my eyes for a little bit, and yeah, I don't know where that sprint went. So whatever was playing in my headphones, because the other thing is the lady's voice, the narrator of the caretaker, is, despite how eerie, is it eerie? It's eerie, right? Eerie. I don't know how, it doesn't sound right, but it haunting in a way. Heebie-jeebies, as Jean says, is ironically quite soothing. And so I fell into a slumber. So I didn't get that far. In fact, I've rewound it back to pretty much where we were to begin with. So there's that. The next sprint will be our last sprint of the day. I will be bidding you a farewell. Finally, the things that I was waiting for have arrived, so I'm happy about that. I don't know how much I'm going to get done today, but I am going to get some things done because I want to be able to have said that I've done something today. So I'm happy that they've arrived. Boxes arrive tomorrow, so I'm happy about that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I had loads of, between Temu and AliExpress, I'm going to need them to learn that when you click on an item, to open it up in the same window. The multiple windows, sometimes it can be helpful, but it's just so much. There's so much. But there were so many. So I've closed all of them down. My Temu basket is horrendous. It's not gonna, I'm not getting all of that. I'm definitely not getting all of that. So I'll have to go through it and see what I want and what I can just save for later or make myself. Because like I said, there are some stickers in there, but I'm about to pack my printers and cutting machines away. So maybe I'm just gonna might just get it via Temu. The only problem with some of the stickers that I'm seeing on Temu, I just know that they've stolen somebody's design and it doesn't sit well with me, you know. I can just I feel it in my bones that they've taken somebody's design and are selling it. So I don't know how I feel. Anyway, let's see how you guys got on during that sprint. Where are we? Here we go. Mal says, never knew some fish can be toxic to humans. In this book, it's called barracudas. I think I knew that, but I didn't know that. So is it barracudas? The name of the toxin? I don't know what it is, but I feel like I knew this. It's the same thing with like not all plants and all of that. You can't eat everything. Not everything is for consumption. Alicia has joined us doing laundry. about to get some lunch. I'm working on writing out project lists at the moment before I run an errand and finally get to reading something. Oh, nice. I hope your to-do lists are not too long. Hellos to Alicia. Olivia did a load of laundry, completed the spreads in her 72-day journal, writing the review for the 2 books I read, and completed another prompt in the Cozy Path because I just changed into my pajamas. I love that. I love that. Ren made it to 63% in extracurricular and did some coloring. Nice, nice, nice. Livia's going to craft while listening to Ralph until dinner. And after, I'm going to see a comfort show, Heartstopper. Yes. I have not read the last volume. I have not watched season 3. I am waiting to do all of that in September. I'm hoping if I can sit on my hands long enough. There's a fly in here. If you see me move my head like this, because there's a fly. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if I can hold out until September when Chantel and Paula Babes do the Heartstopper readathon, read along challenge month thing that they're planning to do. I'm gonna see if I can sit on my hands long enough, but I am itching. I'm itching. I pre-ordered my book and it arrived. So I just Nick and Charlie. I want to be with Nick and Charlie. I'm so upset that it's over. Sad. Ren also hopped into Chantel's Prince to say hi. I need to do that, and I will pop in the link once we go into our sprint. Olivia also updated vlog for 72 days. Oh, you're vlogging it, nice. But my English isn't really English right now. That's fine. Do you know what would be cool if you just switch to Italian? Maybe it'd be easier, and then you could just translate it over afterwards. That could work. Wifey, Paula Babes, aka Wifey, is here. Hello. Paula will be sprinting in a little over an hour 15, a little over 70, actually, not quite 70, about 73 minutes. And it's saying hey to friends. Livy's saying hi back. Barracudas are a type of fish. There you go. I don't like fish. So there you go. Thank you. So it's the barracudas that you can't eat. Good to know. Drew is here. Good morning, friends. Got so much to catch up on. Finally home from my karate competition, and it was amazing. Now time to watch all things booktubes and shows. Nice. Did you take part in the competition, or were you just watching? But I'm happy to hear that you had fun. Hey to Livia from Paula and Alicia. Ren has heard and seen barracudas, the fish, but didn't know that they were poisonous / harmful to humans. Maybe if I saw it, I might know it. But like sometimes you see something, you'd be like, oh, I know that, but you just didn't know the name. Because barracuda, it sounds familiar, but I can't say for sure, certain that, yes, I knew that. So, yeah. The ones with the witch in the Disney Ariel movie should be barracudas. Are they eels? Are they not eels? I can't remember. Now I feel like I have to watch The Little Mermaid. That could be a comfort. That would be a comfort show. I could watch that. I could do that. Hey to Paula and Drew from Ren. Nightball would like us to take a moment to stretch and move about. I haven't done that today. I haven't had that reminder. I do need to do that. I've been up today. I've been up and down, and I've got no watch on to record it, which is not always the way. You just got a message about the capital letters, and there is a cap limit of 15. So just to be aware. Christina did a bunch of adulting during that sprint. Livy's going to do all again in September. I can't wait, but I can for sure reread and rewatch for real. That's what well, I could do that as well. Lady is here. Sweetheart, hi everyone. Watched the announcement video and decided to join. Yay! So glad to have you. Which path have you joined, or are you going to be doing, or are you just going to be doing them all? You're going to go crazy and do them all. Let us know. Hi to Drew and Lady from Livia. Now my kids are outside playing in their little pool, and I'm reading a re-release of The Great Gatsby. With commentary for NetGalley. Oh, nice. Okay. How are you liking that? How is this reread? I've actually never read The Great Gatsby, and I've not watched the show either. So, although a lot of people have spoiled the ending for me, which is sad. Barracudas are fugly. I bet they are. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Oopsie. I'm just going to say, let's do it. Let's have a quick look because we want to do our last sprint. Let's do it. Barracudas. Barracuda. Oh, these do look like the ones with Ursula. They're long. Wasn't expecting them to be that long. No, I have not seen these before. Okay. Yeah. They are indeed not a pretty fish. Okay. Put that in my mental Rolodex. Those are eels if you are talking about Fleetson and Jepson for Ursula. Yeah, I thought so. Eels, yeah. Hi to Paula. I could be wrong, Didi. I think that I read it somewhere. No, I think they're eels. Flotsam and Jetsam are morally eels. There you go. I'm doing the dark path. Yeah, it's the dark path. We like a dark path. Hey to Ren. Thank you, Paula and Alicia. Maybe Barracudas were in another Disney movie. Maybe. But I can't think of any. But maybe. Now like my brain's trying to think of all of the like under the sea or like nautical marine life type shows that have gone through them. Like, but just letting us know about the chat and it's popped in the sprint spreadsheet link. Yes, Barracuda appears in the Disney/Pixar movie Finding Nemo. There you go. Ren liked The Great Gatsby movie more than the book. That was another one I read in school. See, I don't remember reading it in school. I think I want to say we did mostly Shakespeare in school. I think. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I was in school. It's a very long time. Just over 25 years now. It's a long time. The Great Gatsby is very much written with rose-colored glasses, and the commentary is very much the opposite. And that's fine, except the commentary has some victim blaming. I'm not like, okay. Ooh, interesting. I'd love to see what you end up writing for your review. That'd be cool. What is the book title and the author, if you're able to share? Livia saying thank you to Alicia. Here is the playlist readathon. Why are we putting in the link again, Christina? Maybe there's Barracudas in Shark Tale, but that's Pixar or DreamWorks. Did I ask for the playlist? I'm thrown by it. The Shakespeare we did was 12th Night. Yeah, we did 12, Romeo and Juliet and Macbeth. At least that's all I remember. Okay, we definitely did 12th Night, I think. I don't know. I was about to say I'm gonna ask somebody, but the only person that I speak to still who went to my school was in the year below us. So I wonder if I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask if she remembers because I want to say we read the same. I saw Shark Tale 2, but I saw all this movies many years ago. Same. It's been a minute. It's been a minute that I've seen it as well. So I get you on that, Livia. Courtney has joined us. Hi, how are you? I know other schools did Othello and King Lear. We didn't do King Lear. I think we did Othello. I think we either did or I watched a movie with Denzel. One of the two. The Great Gatsby by F. Scott Fitzgerald and Elise Keane. So Ellis Keane, excuse me, is that the commentator, the person who's commenting on it. So I'm starting to be confused. Yeah, ages ago. Same. Right. Let us look at the time. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, still came through for me. All right. Okay, no problem, Christina. Thank you. Hi to Livia. Cool. Right. I'm gonna let the timer be where it's at because it still works out for us. Shark's Tale is DreamWorks. That would be Universal, not Disney. Listen, Alicia knows all of the things. But I think that's all the Shakespeare we did with a few poems here and there. And then we did the other classics like the Crucible and whatnot. Oh, I don't remember that. Don't remember that at all. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's switch it up. We've got 52 on the clock. This is going to be our last sprint. There we go. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I'm gonna read in this sprint. I still feel like I'm fighting. I can feel that I'm fighting up. So I'm gonna maybe try and see if I can get power napping. Just rest my eyes a little bit. Starting to slide. So there's that. And then I can sort out these bags that I ordered to see what I need to do. So that is my sprint. Actually, first I need to take the laundry out of the washing machine. But everybody, Alicia's a big movie, but I could tell, and I like it. I love that. I know who to have on my team whenever we're doing quiz night. Are you going to be good for? Yeah, I'll be good for Game of Thrones. Sure. No, it's cool. I'm good. I'm good. That's at 8 though, so we still got some time. Right, friends, this is our last sprint for today. Have a good one, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. That was our final sprint for the day. We have made it to the end. How was that sprint for you? I didn't do anything, as I said. What did I do? As you can tell, light has changed. The sun is moving. It is on its way to being set. What did I do that sprint? Nothing. I really literally just went and sat on the sofa. Oh, I know. I was watching a couple of videos on the Philly trial. So if you, I don't know that he is popular outside of the UK, but I watched some of that. That is a wild case. I don't know that I'm going to continue watching it. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. Once I finish this, I'm gonna make sure I play Wordle and Duolingo, because I feel like once I finish Game of Thrones today, I am going to be knocked out. But yeah, I'll probably put pizza on as well and have that for my dinner. I had chicken wings earlier, but that is not food. So I'm gonna put in a pizza and call it a day. But let's see how you got on, and then we can head on out and you can enjoy the rest of your day. For those of you who are taking part in 72-day readathon, the next 72-day sprints will be happening tomorrow on Livia's channel at 9 a.m. BST, which is super early for you guys. So on the East Coast, it is 4 a.m. But Livia will be going right up until, going for a few hours, and then we'll be heading over for a side quest, a little crafty side quest, and joining Tula, and you should see me again there. I will be back hopefully on Wednesday for some more sprints. Hopefully, it really depends how tomorrow fares, truth be told, because I get boxes tomorrow. So it really depends how far I get with the boxes. But yeah, let's have a look. Where are we? There we go. So this is the link to Chantel's Maker's Quest sprints, if anybody is interested. Tula is reading Love Her, Hate Her by Lucy Darling, which is a sports romance book, and it fits the prompt for the romance path. Nice. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. And our dearest joined us. Hey, beautiful people. I got up not long ago, but I went to bed really late and needed some extra sleep. I feel like I needed that today. I definitely did. Molly is saying, thanks for the sprint. You're more than welcome. And Courtney says, I feel needing the sleep. Oh, listen, Courtney, it can't come soon enough. But I was like, oh, what I might do is I might take a little cheeky nap. I won't. I will soldier through. And then afterwards I could just hit the hay. Also, I picked up, I picked this up. Oh, it does. So even when it's in the air, it will. So when you turn it, and at the top, it's got time. So it's a little countdown. So it's like a Pomodoro timer thingy-majiggy. And I'm looking forward to using that, because I do like the sprints, but sometimes, because we're all friends, I find sometimes I can get carried away chatting. So hopefully with that, it will help keep the focus with less of the yappy yap. But I do like a good yap. I feel like my energy is dropping because I'm tired. I'm tired. Wifey didn't read, made myself look remotely human. You look beautiful. I bet you're gonna even more beautiful truth be told. Yeah, I think he's popular because of the beta squad. Ah, okay, so people do know him. Okay, but that's a what? Listen, it's a wild. It's wild. I almost feel like what's the guy Chunk? Is it Chunks? I haven't heard much about him. This whole thing, I've not heard anything about him either. But I know he's got nothing to do with it. But still, this is wild. Ren made it to 77% in extracurricular, going to finish off the chapter, then taking a reading break. And thanks for the spins. You're more than welcome, Ren. Don't forget tomorrow to remind me, and I will see about getting those pens and pencils together for you if I can. I'm hoping they're in the studio. If there is somewhere else, that might be difficult, but I'll try. Till I got to 13%, then Doom scrolled. Lauren has joined us. Hello, happy Monday. I'm doing good. I'm tired, but I'm doing good outside of that. Lauren is reading Have a Great Summer by Francesca Cocci. It's her first book. I'm addicted. Nice to hear that. I like that when that happens. Alicia's been trying to get ready to run errands, and people aren't listening today at my house. Sometimes one of them. You're more than welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. Christina may have had a necessary adult pause. Maybe. I think we all need one. I think there should be, siestas? We should all have a siesta moment. Necessary. Lauren has one of these clocks too. So one of these ones, I use it at my desk at work. Nice. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, see, I need to remember not to trouble it. I will say that's probably the only thing. Why does it? Is it the light? Maybe the numbers on the side. Not the numbers, the color on the side looks a little bit. Maybe it needs to be up. Plus, like I said, the light is changing. Yeah, I'm excited to use it. Hopefully, it'll keep me focused. And Christina saying thanks for hosting. Have a beautiful evening. See you in Game of Thrones. If you're interested in watching Game of Thrones, we are currently watching the series over on the Discord, the Clubhouse Discord. The next episode will be tonight at 8 p.m. So a little over an hour. We are watching episode 7. So season 2, episode 7. Oh, okay. Not bad. How do you stop it? There you go. Okay, cool. Trying to do something. I'm trying to see. I can't see. There we go. No, I can't see it. Yeah, so if you're interested in watching Game of Thrones, you're more than welcome to come watch along with us. Like I said, we're on season 2, episode 8. We do 2 episodes every Monday, so we'll be doing episodes 7 and 8 today. Next week we'll be finishing off the season with episodes 9 and 10, and then we'll start not chapter season. But you could tell because I normally stumble over my feet, but I am tripping over them today. So I'm definitely gonna go take a little quick snap before, hopefully. You're more than welcome, Olivia. Thank you for being here. I wish we had siestas here, but we have fight naps and we are unable to take one. Then we feel guilty when we do. LOL. It's the American way. There you go. And then Ned is here, popping in just to say hi, bye, and tap the like. Thank you so much, sweetheart. We are indeed headed out. That is it from me, friends. I will see you tomorrow on Tula's channel for Crafty Side Quest. Have a beautiful Monday. A beautiful, beautiful Monday. I will try I'm going to finish my book today. I will finish The Caretaker today. But I'm going to do my Duolingo practice, play some Wordle. Is that the word terminology? And then just take it easy for the rest of the day. But as I always say, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere you go. Spend it recklessly. I will see you tomorrow. Mwah. Bisous. I love you so bad. Take well, friends.